It's been so long, chat, that my default mic has reset once again. Which makes me vastly concerned for how many other things have reset to a non-existent default. But, as it goes, I'm back. How y'all doing? It's been a while. But yeah, let me actually get things synced. Hello, what's going on? Alright. There we go. So, it's been like 10, 12 days? Something. I was out of town. I had a horrendous head cold. And then I was out of town again. But we're back-ish. I say ish because I'm just fucking, like, exhausted, but, you know, we're here. You know what? We're gonna do that squad. That squad lobby. Once again. And... we're just gonna throw that in the chat. We're gonna pin this message in case anybody wants to hop in. There we go. Alright. So, how's everybody doing? I am alive. Which, you know, compared to last week, pretty solid. Went out of town, you know, as you do. And I thought, when I got back, you know, there were a couple of things I needed to take care of, and one bit in particular kind of took me off guard for an extra day. And, you know, I was debating what we would do today, but I realized that, in my absence, Arch-Tempered Raydao has revealed itself. Also, fucking, quick shout out to Gar Newt Newt, who followed, both on here and Twitter yesterday. Even though I was offline, you're a fucking champ. But yeah, okay, so, Arch-Tempered Raydao. Don't know what the vibe is, don't know what the deal is. I probably should have looked at the latest news board. The Shining Storm rages. The free challenge quest, 8-star. It's probably it. It's probably it. And what do we have on the docket today? We've got 5 1-star higher quests, 3 in the plains, 5 flying wyvern monsters, 3 tempered monsters of 5-star or higher. So they're really pushing for Arch-Tempered Raydao, huh? Oh, you know what? I forgot to. Let me just. Of course, once again, we have a stream where I have not prepared even remotely. Let me just do a quick old copy do. Oh, right, I should probably have put the link in, huh? Boop. I know what I'm doing, y'all. Unless I don't. There we go. And then we can silence that. And here we are. So, we're still wearing the event armor. The event's still going on, right? It is still Blossom Fest. I should actually look at the patch notes. Or the update notes. Support desk. I require support with the latest news. Alright. So, test your hunting skills in a new time tag event. Get unique pendants and participate for charging, getting fast times. Free challenge quests, The Shining Storm Rages. Participation will get you the Raydown Mark of Contest and Raydown Mark of Bravery pendants, depending on your time. The rewards will be distributed after ranking calculations are completed, which may be 1 or 2 weeks after the event has ended. So, free challenge event. Or there's one I wasn't there for. A fierce arch-tempered monster has made an appearance in the limited time quest event. Okay. So he is an event quest, but he may also be a challenge quest. I should probably make a set for him, because if I remember correctly, lightning's like the one weakness on all of my armor sets. Let's see. Yeah, that ain't good. That's also not good. That's a gathering set. That's awful. The random Kunafa set that I have for fucking... Is that really the best I have? Oh my god, that's awful. Alright. Let's see that hopefully -2 thunder resistance isn't, or which was it? Is Frenzy the right one, or is it Dragon Element? Because that's even worse, that's -6. What's the difference between these two again? Guys, it's been a bit. So I'm losing levels of Constitution, and okay, this one focuses Burst instead of Weakness Exploit. Let's just see if hypothetically there are any thunder resistance sets that I can just kinda mess about with. Hey, Viper, good to see you. I've been out of town for a couple of weeks. We're coming back. We're gonna do our damnedest to fight Rado. But I realize literally every single set I have is bad for him. So, alright, dumbass fucking shades. Have 4 thunder resistance. All of the arena quest benefits have 0 elemental resistances, which is bizarre. And Gore is bad. Udra's not as bad, but still not great. I definitely ever finished that full Rado set, I promise. Let's actually check and see how much of that we have done. Because perhaps the answer to Rado is to fight Rado with Rado. Here's Arkfeld, Gore, New Udra, Rado. Okay, I do have most of this set. Missing the shoes. I'm only missing one part. I need to get one more Bolthorn. which maybe we'll get from our quest rewards. What is this set all about? It's latent power. Okay, so if we go like full stun affinity. Increases attack when inflicted with ailments. Okay. Moderately extends the activation of time of latent power skill. So they really want you to push latent power, huh? Alright, well, you know what, let's try to take it on with a set that we actually have pre-prepped, regardless of how bad it is. And we'll just get something with damage resistance. This is the critical element build. What was I going for? That was the Arc Vulcan one, right? Was I using convert element? No, this is the other set that is bad. It's a bad combo. Or no, this is the Zoshia Frenzy set that I was using. Which, we have at least one thunder resistance, so that is something. That is something. You know what else we didn't do, because the event's still going. I know that I took like 2 weeks off, and I'm gonna get my ass whooped because I'm so rusty. But I hear that Bombardier bowling shit is a time. But let's go see if the bird's got anything for us real quick. Nope. Let us go praise the Downy Crake. Hello, horrendous birds. Hello, even larger, horrendous bird. You have nothing for me? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, you fluffy bastard. But yeah, I'm not gonna go too much into various trip. I had a fucking hell of a cold. I think that, like, everyone I've talked to has gotten it. Oh, Viper, you're in. Let me, if you want to hop into the Discord, let's, get the voice chat going. I can remember that that is a thing that is set up. Lorg. So yeah, that's active if you want to hop in. What was I doing? Right, was sick for a bit, then I, went to New York for a day and a half. Or, you know, landed. Hey! Wait a minute, I remember that name. Good to see you. Yeah, it seems like everybody was sick. I don't know what it is. I'm still kinda, like, you might hear it in, like, when I speak, but, I'm still got, like 10% of the cough, not even, like 5% of the cough left.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement!
But yeah, I went to New York, hung out with a buddy, made a delivery job, which sounds more insidious than it actually was. I literally was just like, hey, we don't trust UPS, go bring this to a place, we'll give you money. But yeah, so I went to New York for a day. Also, I saw Sinners. Sinners is great. If you can, go see it in theaters. That shit's awesome. Like, first time in a long time that you see, like, a new, like, original IP, like, properly utilizing both setting and various aspects of like monster canon, and like just real solid. I don't want to give too much of it away.
Should I begin?
But there's a sequence in the middle that is like this music-focused trance of future and past, and it's like literally like what the core of the conflict of the story is focused on. It's just like appreciation and envy. And the sequence itself is just worth seeing the movie for. The rest of it's also really awesome. But yeah, I would see it in theaters if you can. Are we already giving me problems, controller? We're already giving me problems. To be fair, it has been 2 weeks, so maybe just swap these out real quick. But yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time. Got to see a buddy, hang out. Went to a cool little bar, and I don't know if you would define that as like a club. I wouldn't, but it was just a fun place by the name of Oscar Wilde. If you're in that neck of the woods, it's a fun little place to grab a slightly overpriced drink.
Another satisfied.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try to knock this motherfucker out in one. It's arch-tempered, so you never know. There you go, Silent Flash. Extremely powerful radar has been sighted in the Windward Plains. Only the most elite hunters are equipped to take on this quest. May good fortune be with you as you aim to be one of those select few. I'm gonna be real, I did not miss... be hopeful, use a lucky voucher. I did not miss Arch-Tempered monsters, but let's see how... Oh shit, I didn't actually... Did not eat a meal. I need to eat a meal. Oh no. But yeah, it was a good time. New semester started technically yesterday, but I started getting into my stuff today. And by semester, I mean just like new class set. It's weird with this expedited pace. So I've got two classes this round, and they are both kind of demanding a lot from the outset. I have a solid 7 seconds left of basic bitch meal from whenever the last time I fucking played was. You know, like, one would think, like, egg and cabbage and honey may be, like, not the most intuitive combination in the world. I mean, you take a couple extra ingredients, it's in, you know, flatten it out, it's basically an okonomiyaki. So I don't sniff my nose as thoroughly at that. I did not re-up my items. I need to actually take this motherfucker seriously. Do you fight giant dragons? I mean, if given the opportunity and, like, reasonable equipment, I probably could. But I've heard mixed things about how difficult this this fight actually is. Like, some people are crying their eyes out because it's the first tough fight in the game. Other people are saying it's still too easy, and I am given pause to usually doubt those people. No, you don't. You don't need cabbage honey dust. It's not hard. It's just BS. It does a lot of damage. Okay, well that's good to know. I mean, technically this is the most upgraded set of armor that I have. So, pure damage numbers, fingers crossed this will do something. If nothing else, we'll just, we'll hunt a regular Raidou, or maybe even a tempered one. And earn that last piece of Raidou set, and if nothing else, that'll give us the most thunder-resistant set in the game, probably. I beat him, I had 17 thunder resistance and 480 defense. That's not bad. What do I have on this? Okay, definitely less than that. So... let's hope that the power of the Charge Blade can come in handy. You're just leaving? What, I took too long to get here? Okay. Didn't even get a good look at him.
Mind if I hop on?
Okay, we'll be distracted so that I can just walk right up to your butt and sneak attack. Okay, I'm seeing the obvious tempered scarring, but not seeing any difference with the arch tempered design, at least from the current angle. Hasn't played Monster Hunter in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, let's just open up with Arch Tempered Raidou. That'll be fine. Also, I noticed the shader cache like took 10 fucking minutes for that shit to load. It hits like a truck, huh? So that's why we're a little bit later. We're supposed to start around like 6:30, 6:45, but that shit did not want to cache. Definitely more aggressive. Will you give me the fucking... No, you won't give me the fucking free harm, huh? Wow, he whiffed. That was like a free fucking card for him right there, but he decided to let me go on that one. Oh, that was 3/4 of my health. Interesting. All right. The charge on that's definitely a lot shorter than it once was. I really wish it would just fucking land. There we go. Dual GPS. I mean, I half expect that of arch-tempered monsters, but that was fucked. That wasn't even like a solid hit. Also, the secondary hit on every one of those attacks is, it's a little much. Oh man, it would be great if we could sit still.
I'll save this for later then.
Alright, well, got him out. get this extra wiggly litchy.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Yeah, the fighting him in the dunes is a bad idea. I do not doubt that even a little bit, but I need to get him out of here. You know, I think I have a dung pot. I can just fucking hit him with that. Assuming he gives a shit. I seriously doubt it. What would win in the rent control argument? An arch-tempered monster or a single pot of poop? Come on. You got shit stung. You fucking need to leave. There we go. Well, I'm not hitting him enough. I need to fucking eat some null berries to bring the frenzy back down. Like half tempted to make a new anti-thunder set just to not deal with that. He gives no fucks. Okay. Alright, that was. I feel like I might have just lost depth perception or what the fuck just happened there, but. Wow, he really just does not give a fuck.
Look out!
See, like, the problem really is the afterbursts. Those are not helpful. You shot the wrong spot, and I guess. Ugh, you fucking asshole. Okay, I'll take it. Didn't know there was an injury there, but...
More supplies have been added.
That secondary hit's bullshit. Heavy explosion pod. Did nothing. No, sir. I'm good. Thanks. The unlevel field here is really getting me. Oh, are you already fucking off? You coward.
I think these might be tracks.
Be really funny if this worked. And he just came back here. Okay. So that was like a 5-minute diversion and nothing. Yeah, that little aftershock is really fucking annoying. Alright. Those hitboxes right in his face. If he had even one level of exhaustion, I'd be feeling alright, but fuck him. There's a whole lot of time that's passed on this fight without a lot of damage happening. Get fucked. Here we go. There we go. I'm bouncing off of blue. Fuck that. No land so I can hit the tempered spot. Come on. You little shit. Now that's bullshit. To get single shot into stun into second shot fucking cart, that sucks. That is some hot garbo. Okay. All right, let's try this again. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be something. It's flat out. Oh, it's fucked. Like half tempted to just break this entire build just to put the ear plugs back on. I need to break that horn. This is getting a tad ridiculous. Honestly, you've been getting lucky. I mean, you know, what is luck but skill with preparation? Nah, I've been getting lucky. Getting mad lucky. I should have been hit like 17 different times. And Savage Axe. Getting mad. That was a just guard. That was already. I was in luck. I proved by repeating. See, like, that secondary little aftershock is such garbage. Here we go. go. Will that actually affect the frequency of the moveset at all? Probably not. I'm also being cautious as fuck. I'm not above using regular potions after taking a single hit. Oh man, desperation. If I'm on this side of the dune, he can't get me, right? Let's not test our luck a bit.
Another monster's horning in!
What? Oh, Chemitress, no. No, you'll die. You're about to be a fried chicken. Jesus. Alright. Let's see what he'll do. Oh, 36 damage? Alright. I'll take the assist. Even Raydow's like, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb bird? God, I hate fighting on the dunes. Like, it really actually fucks with my stuff. Just call your chocobo before you get fucking yelled at, and he'll knock you out of the fucking screen. It's the real tech. That turnaround was way too quick. If that actually hit me, that would be bad. Okay. Let's not be too fancy about it. There's radar parts around here, or at least battle remains.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You've got to be kidding me. Fucking super amped elemental discharge for no reason.
Looks like the monster dropped.
It looks like he can't decide where he wants to go. That's the fun thing. Where is that bid? Alright, well, lost to time. I should probably just eat an adamant pill. Maybe even a might pill at this point. And a nullberry so that I don't go frenzied before I even get there. Probably gonna move after 3 hits. I mean, yeah, that's basically what it's been, right? This guy. You gotta be kidding me. Can I activate the vine trap? Come on, you're arc tempered, right? Obviously you won't fall for something as stupid as that. Like a second sneak attack in the same fight. This got an injury. Yeah, I'm not about just taking that free hit. Fuck it.
Almost there. Hey, get out of
Fuck,
there!
fuck, damn it. Did I just get a second free res? I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Let's eat this well-done steak and get a whole bunch of fucking buffs. I know I carded the first time, but I thought I already used my free res. I will take as many of these fucking procs as I can. Okay, I'm kind of down with him fucking off from this area because the random amounts of water on the map do actually affect how much the thunder damage how much the thunder damage will deal to you. So I'd rather not get one hit fucking killed. Nah, I could have swore, but you know, I'm not gonna question. What else do I got? I swear to God, if he's gonna land in the dunes again. Or, oh, are you going back? You're going back to your little fucking hidey hole? Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll accept that. We didn't really start the fight there, so I'm not sure if you're gonna leave it again, but, you know. You're gonna dip out here? Interesting. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it fucking pays out for him. Alright. Everybody loves Rado. Did I get quest items? I did. They gave me a bunch, actually. That's fine. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's such bullshit. It honestly should have killed me, but whatever. This is the best place to fight him? Okay, well, I'll try not to fuck up the opportunity too badly. Charge Blade. Handling everything that Lance can't. Okay, alright hitboxes, that's fine. No, that's just guards on a shielded weapon. But now he's fucked off. And the weather's over, too. That's weird. Oh, he's about to die. Or he's at least in his last 15%. Well, there goes the best place to fight him advantage. And we'll eat one of those bugs even though we don't need to. And fourth Wiggly Lichy just for luck. Hey, Adam, good to see you. Now the blast missing you, because I've seen it hit people from way farther than that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It felt like I should have gotten hit by that. I think it might have been an elevation thing, though. Okay. I'll take the free second mount. Why not?
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
The head wound we might be able to hit, so I'm gonna try to go for the back again. If he stops fucking freaking out, Jesus. There we go.
Got it on the ground.
Oh. I guess I went a little overboard, huh? Okay.
That's my partner.
Fucking I'll take the
Let it go to waste.
the one cart on the first fucking arc tempered fucking kill. I got bullshit parts for it, but whatever. There were at least 2 other times I should have died. And there were potentially 2 free reses anyway, so I'm not gonna say that that was easy by any fucking stretch. It's not gamma. What is that? Alpha, beta. What would the next thing be? Epsilon? Those were the rewards with the fucking voucher. Jeez. I did cart once, so that's fair. Stream Jewel, Blaze Focus, Sprinter, Chain Jewel, that's a good one. Sheath, Might Jewel, Challenger, Flawless Challenger, alright. What's good? Hey, Beyond, what's up? We just killed our first Arc-Tempered Raydao. It's not easy, but it's not like Arc-Tempered Kushala Daora. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Man. I remember those days. Alright, let's see what the new set looks like.
How can I
Since we got 1 ticket. Alright, so this is overall upgrade. Alright, I see it. It's a little more energetic than, let's see, compared to the old one. Raydao is over here. Alpha, yeah, I like the alpha and the beta set. The beta set's just vaguely more orange, whereas this set definitely putting more of the Fulgur crystal kind of vibe forward. I can even make a chest. Ooh. Level, weakness, exploit, maximum might, and stamina surge. This might be a good split for a couple of sets I have. Laden power, maximum might, stun resistance, and stamina surge. This ain't bad. Have to kill him 5 times, at least.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Lend me a
I
hand.
think it's under 13 minutes for the pendants. Well, fuck. What was my clear time? Like 26?
Here.
Got it.
Elbows.
Right.
Do the pendants have have any kind of effect, or are they just visual?
All right.
Killed him under 10 last night? Ooh. Man, look at that. That's a fucking set. Let's see what skill info is. Raydao's voltage. Moderately extends the activation of... Okay, no, that is just the regular one. Lord's Soul. Boost attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit afterwards. Boost defense and res. That's a hell of a set bonus. You need 3 parts, huh? That ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Okay.
Oh, good.
So, we definitely have something. Let's see, what was our time? Yeah, that was 29 minutes. So we got to shave a little bit of time off the top, a little bit of time, just to have the time, a third of the time. Yeah, I was being extra careful, so that definitely took a lot more than it should have. Also, we haven't done barrel bowling on stream. Barrel bowling's fun as fuck. This one seems... There's gotta be something going on there. Oh, I fucked up. Damn. Damn! Not even one off of the funny number. Alright. So, barrel bowling layout fucking resets every day. Oh, I majorly fucked that up. Alright.
Whoa! Look at you go!
The layout resets every day, so there are daily rewards on the first time you hit a particular grading. Some layouts are obviously easier than others. This one kinda sucks. But we're gonna keep trying, because I have 50 of these tickets.
Okay, roll out.
But yeah, Viper, if you're willing to help out on... How the fuck do you hit the big one if it just... I'm confused. Does it have to explode, like, right in front of it? Need to step out in a minute. Alright, well, I mean, we're gonna be here, so... If nothing else, just at some point, if you want to run Arch-Tempered, that blew. But I'll be back. Alright, well, we'll be here. And I'm gonna run a couple of other event or side quests in the meantime. Actually, Beyond, if you're here, do you want to hop on?
See you around. Welcome. You're the roll or just rolling by?
We're gonna try one more time.
Happy rolling.
Also, I realize that once again I'm ignoring the performance as it's happening, so I'm probably not getting a buff. Okay, I feel like there's gotta be some kind of trick to that. Do we have to, like, bank it? So the problem with barrel bowling is that, like, the barrel is temperamental as fuck. As you can see right there, if it hits a ledge too hard, damn, that was awful. If it hits a ledge too hard, it'll just explode. If it hits an angle in a weird way, it will also just, like, stop moving and then explode. Oh, can we just, like, infinitely practice? One of the doggos is upset about something. Like, again, how the fuck are we hitting that? That's fine. There's like actual things to do. Okay, so we've only got a couple of days left on the event, right? Let's see.
How can I serve?
If he keeps going at that, I'm gonna have to go see what's going on, but we'll see. Okay, I do need to do this one, but I have the Blossom ticket for it. I just need to get a Great Hornfly. Understood. That I'm not worried about. Let's see, we're waiting on Mizu set. I only have one more part left of the Clerk set to do, but that's arena quests, and I don't feel like that degree of self-harm right now. We need a whole bunch of Guardian Pelts and Scales for multiple sets. What else do we have going on? was in the ad gulag. Alright, well, I mean, if you're heading out and coming back, and then, I'll probably still be up. We're gonna keep challenging Radau. Do I waste Radau parts on the regular set? I feel like I have to.
Watch
I
this.
feel like I should. I feel like I should be done with it. Be like 20 minutes. Oh, dude, I'll be on. We're going at this until we're until we can't.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
Okay. So what else do we have going on? Biz will be home soon, though. Okay, cool. Well, if we're all up for it, let's see, what do we got going on? So I see that all of the secondary event quests are fucking done. It's just Silent Flash, Tongue-Tied, which is good for armor spheres, and HR increase with Guardian Tashagama. So I actually can't grind that one quest for the chance of a Great Hornfly. I have to get it the old-fashioned way, huh?
Yes.
Nata, you son of a bitch.
Would you like to trade something?
I saw the fucking icon and I was so fucking, like, I was so disappointed. I don't need Buchalaki shells, thank you, Nanta. I would prefer that other thing. Motherfuckers just handing out Radau plates. Like, I don't have any Thundering Fulgurite, but fuck. And once again, the thing I want, but not in exchange for something I have. I don't need to use tanned leather. Oh, god damn it. Sort of regular Guardian pelts. That's annoying. Get some more garlic. Wait a minute, so is Blossom Festival still going on? Because it looks like all the other shit's gone. If not, that sucks. Mandragoras. I forget what the best strategy is to get Great Hornflies to actually spawn in your quest rewards. We have basically every type on there, so...
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Alright, give me a second, y'all. I have to go see what the fuck my dog is barking at. I think he might have gotten his toys stuck under something. I will be right back. Oh man, I swear. The doggo has a place that he puts his ball. That he knows he can't get it. But he does it on purpose. I've deduced this for attention.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, let's go see Isai and Kunafa to get our free meal. There really isn't anything too big happening either. Let's actually, like, is the event over? I think the event's over, right? Yeah, no, this is the regular decoration, so Blossom Fest is over. That's unfortunate.
Be funny.
Okay, she's about to... Let's maybe catch this one. So Blossom Fest is over, which is unfortunate, because there's that one quest that had the low spawn rate for Great Hornflies. Definitely missed the Blossom Fest. I mean, it's gonna come back around. I'm assuming it's gonna be like an in-game seasonal thing after enough time. I just, you know, they haven't announced, at least to the extent of my knowledge, they have not announced what that schedule is going to be. But, you know, with the way that during Blossom Fest you had access to all prior event quests, I feel like it's not really anything to worry about. Plus, like, the major sets that you make, the Samurai Obi looking one, that one has a ability that's literally only active during Blossom Fest. So, I mean, it's not like you missed out on a super great set that, like, is impossible to not have. It's gonna, like, be integrated into the meta. No, like, the thing only functions during Blossom Fest. I look forward to them giving this character a character. Maybe she'll end up like one of the sisters in Rise, where she like communicates the Fatalis or something. I don't know. I feel like I just like have attached. I just immediately agreed with like one conspiracy theory I saw from someone who was digging around in the model viewer, because she remains eyes closed, but her eyes are definitely like at least draconic looking, but I don't know if that's just because she's like a Wyverian. Love how she's just here with no explanation of who she is and why she buffs you. It's not that there's no explanation. When you first get to the Gathering Hub, the Allharkin tells you that this place used to be like a religious, like a religiously significant space that they've just invited the guild into to use, but we've secured the area so that they can do this. This is like a ritual for them. This is a something about their faith. But yeah, no, they definitely don't introduce like who this fucking character is or like where she was during the course of the story. We are buffed by the power of blinding sunlight. Okay, so what else do we have going on? We could bully Chatacabra a little bit. Because if they're gonna give us more armor spheres, we could do that a couple of times. I feel like we gotta cut down the time we spent on Arc-Tempered Rado to a third. Who put a Balahara in the Wounded Hollow is what I want to know. Let that guy in there. Alright, I think it's worth it to go and see if we can get that free meal from Isai.
I'll get ready too.
Coding overload. Chill the fuck out. OBS, I see you with your bullshit. Like, there's a loading screen, come on. Where the fuck is Isai? Isai, you rat bastard. There you are. Yes, I would like food. Give me food.
Welcome.
So,
Yourselves.
when I got back from my flight back from New York, I decided that I wanted to order Indian, and it definitely was not influenced by the cheese naan in this scene. I wish I ordered from a better place, because their cheese naan sucked, and it was like it was gross and like waterlogged because of the steam in the bags that they used. So that was less than fun. Well, there's Mizu with a guaranteed gem. Why don't we at least save that as an investigation, and then maybe actually just kill it. Of course, definitely not influenced. I mean, I really was in the mood for like Japanese curry, but then the 4 Japanese curry places that I usually order from were closed for some fucking reason. Oh man, gross spot. Kill it. Thank you. I'm glad I fucking put that term on the auto block list. Anyway. Yeah, so I was really in the mood for Japanese curry. Hey, Eric, what's up? We have killed 1 Arc-Tempered Rado. And, you know, I could say first try and everything, but it also took 30 minutes, so we gotta get it under 12 to get that, trinket, apparently. But I did see that there was this Mizutsune with a guaranteed gem drop, so we're gonna just kill that real quick. But yeah. I was just really in the mood for curry, and then, I was like, I really want Japanese curry, but my go-to places were all closed, so I was like, alright, I guess I could order some, like, Indian curry. And I'm like, oh, and then I can get some cheese naan, because that's been forever, and this is the last day of what is technically like a workcation, where I'm allowing myself to not be on the diet. So I got some cheese naan. It was mid, because they packaged it in a watertight bag, which made it turn into mush, alongside the other 2 types of mush that I ordered. But yeah, New York was alright. I had a couple slices of pizza, as you do. Hung out with a buddy. Went to a crazy Oscar Wilde themed restaurant. Had a lobster roll. Went to a barcade, or went to a bar across from the barcade, and then I went and saw Sinners, and that was basically my work weekend outside of the work part of it. Sir, please. But yeah, I had a hankering for Japanese curry, and that hankering has gone unfulfilled, and it's tragic because I'm officially back on the diet. So that is going to be a hankering that is left to my desire, or to its desires. You know, the economy fart for the Indian food really tracks. I'll tell you that much. I think you don't have to worry as much about gaining weight when you're eating Indian food, because it will leave your system one way or another. Also, yes, it's the free market at work, since Beyond has yet to adjust its pricing to be competitive. Get your economy farts here at the damn fine frigid. Make sure you actively have the page open and unmuted so that you can collect channel points at the rate that you should. He walked into the head. Y'all haven't checked my new fart price? I haven't. I haven't, Beyond. I've also been out of the state. I did catch your last stream, but I was also, like, basically asleep. I'm still a little, like, wonked out. Because of the time adjustment and the amount of jet lag that you get for being on 2 6-hour flights in the course of 4 days. Also, Eric, you'll have to determine whether or not that price has changed sooner than literally right now because I mentioned it. But yeah, and then yesterday was weird. As far as down to 1,500, I'll be damned. That just happened. You can't convince me that that didn't just get altered because we started talking about it. Anyway, that's the free market at work. You're welcome. There you go, guys. One story about the economy that isn't depressing is that we keep bullying Beyond into making parts cheap. And I will remain competitive. After this stream, I will adjust that price. Once again. Oh man, if this Mizu would just like to be injured. I changed it over the weekend, okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust that it didn't just happen. It's a shame that channel redeems don't have a change log for me to actually check. So this will remain just a statement. Kaya will be stoked, I am sure. But yeah, interesting week. You know, it wasn't really enough time in the city to do a lot, but I am glad that I was able to see a buddy and hang out with him, because I haven't seen him in a bit. Also, I mentioned it earlier, but for those who weren't here, Sinners is really fucking good. Go see that shit in theaters if you haven't. Like, I don't know why the collective press is trying to sell this fucking false narrative of like, oh, it only made $60 million its opening weekend, it's obviously gonna be a flop. Like, fuck off. It was the majority of its budget made in its opening weekend. For a new intellectual property in the year of our dead god 2025, that's a fucking... it's a miracle. I've heard so many people raving about it. Honestly, I also was thinking it might be like a little bit overstated, but legit, that movie has earned every ounce of praise that it's received. No matter what Warner Media's owned news and media outlets want you to think. It's just a good fucking bit of narrative, man. Like, I could gush about it, but, like, I legitimately think that it's better, like, less you know, the better. Can you just get that hit, please? Thank you. I think Michael B. Jordan's acting career is a little hit and miss. Like, some roles are definitely better than others, but this is, like, if you need proof of his acting chops, holy shit. He plays two characters in this movie. And it's not, like, Nutty Professor kitsch. It's acted well, the fucking, both fight and standard choreography are really great. It's a really interesting fucking core premise. Like, the reason behind the conflict between, you know, side A and side B that pops up is really interesting. Okay, let's carve this tail. Did we already? Okay, good. And now we chase after the foxy femboy. But yeah, very good movie. Big recommend. I don't think I've ever taken... No, I have, okay. I was like, what fucking route is... It's really fun to chase Mizu along this path. I guess we'll just harvest this while we wait for him to catch up. Need Foxy Femboy too. Well, I did save this quest. It's not a tempered Mizu, but it's a regular Mizu with a guaranteed gem.
On my way there.
So, fuck, I could have hit him. Damn it, I didn't remember that there was a boulder to knock. Unless you're saying that in a more general sense, Eric, in which case I understand. Generally agree. But yeah, it was like the only bit about the trip that was like weird was that I got a cold like right beforehand. So I was like massively congested, and landing on the plane there, like my ears wouldn't unpop. You didn't mean it like that? I mean either way. Hey, more parts that were needed. So, like, I felt like I was, like my brain was going to implode, because the congestion kept my, like the pressure, in my eardrums from, like, regulating. I mean, like, in the general way, like, I already farmed Mizu to the bone. Oh, I mean, yeah, fair enough. Again, either way. So there's one story that is not, like, you know, it's not the highlight of the trip, but, like, holy shit, the disparity of human nature in public is just a wondrous thing. So I get off the plane, and I've got two fucking 50-pound fucking, essentially, drum kit cases, like traveling drummer transport. Uh-oh. God damn it, you've gotta be kidding me. I don't know if it's the batteries or the controller. I'm starting to blame the controller, because these are charged. Beyond, can you destroy that, please? Got a handful. Why is he getting distracted? Apologies, must murder. You are banned, and you will be reported.
you up quick.
Apologies, didn't want to distract, but I do need to take care of that before it's too much of a problem. There we go. I did in the general way. I already have our music to the bone. Okay. Alright, so we're on the same page. Anyway, so I'm carrying two, like, imagine just like a 50-pound kettlebell. I've got two of them and my backpack.
All ready when you are.
So I'm at JFK, and they've moved the ride share pickup spot to the other side of the other side of the airport because there's construction going on. So I'm going up and down these escalators, and I get fucking like this person like runs to be in front of me on this escalator. I'm like, all right, man, that's what your life is. But so I'm eye level with this. This person had very obviously shat themselves, and like I wish I was joking, but no, like this person, like the horrendous, disgusting fucking material just sifting through pants, just at eye level, for what had to have been like 50 feet of escalator.
Opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
It was the most disgusting fucking thing in the world. My ears had not rebalanced. Fucking, like, I'm in another airport. I'm sweaty as fuck because we were sitting on the tarmac for like 20 minutes. Brother, ew. Yeah. Like, how do you think I felt? Like, I felt like death. And it's just like at eye level with me, and it's one of those extra long fucking escalators. It was like awful. Awful. Why? Why would you choose to exist this way? And I'm sitting here between two fucking like huge pieces of fucking luggage on this like escalator going a completely fucking way off direction than where I thought I was gonna be. And I'm just like, I'm trapped there, and it was probably 30 seconds, but that 30 seconds was like an eternity. It was a hell all its own. And I'm just like, dog, like, how do you let that happen? Like, how the fuck do you let that happen to yourself? And it, like, I feel like it might have happened on whatever flight they were on, because it, like... It felt like it was growing something through the cloth. It was awful. It was fucking disgusting. And I apologize to everyone else listening to this. Please do not flee the stream. This will be the last I mention of it. But like that's the introduction to the trip of like, okay, this is how this is gonna go. But luckily the rest of the thing was fine. But yeah, bleh. Bleh. This awful thing happened, and now you all have to be subject to it. Also, if you're carrying multiple heavy pieces of shit, not literal, multiple pieces of luggage with you, get a cart. It's worth it. My shoulders still hurt. Because I dragged that shit like what had to have been like 3 miles. Schadenfreude, I guess. I mean, for them, maybe? I don't fucking know. Also, Eric, if you want to hunt Arc-Tempered Rado, we gotta do it at least 4 more times.
Yeah.
It's a shame that Blossom Fest is done. I mean, for watching you unload your misfortunes here. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. I feel like it's just like a community, like an airing of grievances with the world. Like, why? Why would this happen? How hath the god blighted Connor this week? Maybe another day I'm not feeling tonight. Alright, well. We're chilling. It's not. This is a very. We're doing a chill return stream. I was debating on what to play, but I know that Arc Tempered is what like I'm at the point where I feel like they should just put the date in the event quest.
See you again, Hunter.
The Arc Tempered right now is an event quest for an amount of time. We got 13 days left. Or maybe 6, I don't know. Let's see. Might be less. Let's see the actual announcement. That's the free challenge quest. And this is the notes on the event. The event ends on the 13th, so we got about 6-7 more days. A grievance, put it in the book. I mean, it's just if I could just receive all of the insane interactions I just tend to have with people and put it onto paper without having to relive them, I would have. Okay, so the free challenge quest is a separate entry. There's the event quest and then there's the free challenge. So let's see.
Of course. Come back
Do I
any.
have to go through the arena? Yeah, there's a. What does this mean? Let us see. The quest, you'll slay an especially challenging monster. You get a pendant reward based on your best time. Okay, but this isn't like an arena quest, right? This is just the free challenge. I meant like the general grievance. God damn. Sorry, that did psychic damage. Congrats, Beyond. You got a hit from across several blocks. People kept telling me to do that, by the way. Like I had,
Okay.
shit.
Let's be on our way.
They've instantly given me fucking assistance. I'm concerned by this.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
I kept telling people about interactions I was having at work, between different jobs, by the way. This has been a consistent thing, where I just tell people, like, hey, here's this insane thing that happened. And they're like, you should write a book about that. And I'm like, who the fuck would want to read that? Like, sincerely. Okay. I have random SOS hunters with me in this one, which I find concerning. Because A, the fact that they're instantly here means that I don't know if people can join this. I might be wrong. But the real problem is that the fact that they're here instantly kicks him to the highest level of HP multiplier. So we're dealing with an Arch-Tempered Raidou that has an additional 2.3, or, sorry, is it 2.3? No, it's 2.7? No, it goes to 1.75, and then I think it's like 2.9 times the health multiplier. Anyway, where are these fuckers? They're like, if they're gonna be here fighting with me, they should be here fighting with me. But yeah, like I've had multiple people in various jobs tell me that like the way that I have gone into certain. Oh, you son of a bitch! You've stolen my free sneak attack.
Here we go.
I'll never forgive you for that, Arch-Tempered Raidou. Alright, we're gonna get our asses kicked. Like, I don't know who would want to read that, though. I really don't. Like, how would you sell that? Would you just sell that as the big book of retail Schadenfreude? basically what it is. Okay.
Don't get hit now.
So free challenge rate out much harder. Gotcha. There we go. Although, to be completely fair, the SOS NPCs are pretty good, and I don't think that their deaths count. So that's something.
How's this for a bright future?
How the fuck?
Look to your senses.
Never had an NPC die on me. Well, it looks like Alessa just actually kicked the fucking can, but it doesn't count against your cards, so that's something. Yeah, that after flash really, really kind of fucks up his moveset, huh? In like how you would react to his moveset, because fuck. There we go. But yeah, the rest of the trip was a good vibe. I was in a cool spot between a Japanese grocery store and like a regular ass pizza place, which can describe like any number of places in New York. So that's really like there cannot be a more vague description, I guess. It's like rounds it down to like 40 potential spots, which is just as vague as I like to be. Oh, it was nice.
Don't get hit now.
Ah, this guy.
Hold it together.
Okay. Alright. That was very close to being a fucking... Alright, that's gonna be a cart. Cool. But I have insurance meal. Good shit. That's something.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
How about no?
More supplies have been added.
How about I'll do what I want? If I'll have less potions than I need, I'll do that. Yeah, like the damage output is, you know, what you would expect from an Arc-Tempered monster. Like, on the regular, your moveset giving you a 2 to 3 guaranteed kill. 2 to 3 hit kill is not too insane. I do think that some of the status combinations are a little fucked. Like, if you get hit by one, like, brace attack, that leaves you open to a fucking full-ass railgun strike is a little bit much. But again, if you play Monster Hunter World and you got to Master Rank, you know the pain of trying to fight Arch-Tempered Kushala Daora if you don't have wind resistance. Like, the fucking monster's moveset would literally not let you approach it, much less do damage. So this could be worse. Like, the speed on those shots is such bullshit. Like, I'll be real. If you aren't keeping in mind the proper spacing, that's like almost a guaranteed death. Holy shit, that was the most effective fucking flashbot I've ever seen. Holy fuck. Chocobo MVP right there. I keep forgetting that this is a free challenge quest, so there is in fact a really heavy timer element that I am not really giving the credence that it deserves. I wonder if this gives more or less rewards. That was bullshit. What the fuck even happened there? Nice. Arc-tempered falling into a pitfall. That is Looney Tunes as fuck.
Get a load of these.
Holy shit, it's me.
Yo, what up? Currently beating up Raydao again.
Fucking couldn't even, it's hard to find a damn parking spot because it's street cleaning tomorrow.
Ah, shit. Okay, well that was something.
Oh, nice, I got ad destroyed as soon as I did that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I try to make those like as like the least invasive time frame as possible.
No, it's not your fault. It's the same thing happens with Twitch. It's like to do that.
Well, like the problem is that I don't think Twitch gives a fuck about whether or not you have the option for preload ads to turn on or off. Like sometimes it just fucking happens anyway. Fuck. Whipped that.
Hold on 1 second.
He's going over to the pond, which is horrendously dangerous for us. Nice. Competent NPCs, man. It's fucking crazy what happens.
Why is my icon so big on the street?
Because I have to rebalance the size of the Fugies depending on the number of people in the call. And the last time I was streaming, there were like 3 or 4 people in. I will correct it as soon as he decides to run away. Fucking dunes. Okay, he's fucking off. Let's go in here, and we're gonna go to that, and we're gonna resize the freeform. There we go. Okay. Now let's not cart because I have the wrong thing open. Seeing this motherfucker casually just level a goddamn... Are you kidding me? Fucking ad-ass.
Those things are always hitting people.
It's like he targeted me because I was sharpening.
My best work.
Man, these guys are dying like every 5 seconds. It's nuts.
What the people you're playing? Oh wait, there's NPCs or people?
NPCs. I'm doing the challenge, the free challenge mode version, which apparently just auto assigns you the SOS team. Like, I didn't call for that shit. I didn't want to make this thing's fucking health 3 times its normal fucking size. Shit, shit, fuck, shit. Alright, well there's the first actual card. It counts this round at least.
Don't worry, I'm about to join and fuck your quest up more.
I mean... Alright, let's get back in there. I just fucking shoot this Balahara in the ass and fucking bring it back over. Oh, I guess he's shifted spots because I just turned around.
Let's take a quick break.
But yeah, we're definitely not hitting that 12-minute fucking cutoff this time.
Yeah, nah, you just need 2 people that are good at fighting it. Because me and Willie just kind of winged it last night. It was like 10 minutes and some change.
Just random ass fucking pitfall traps being set up. I mean, the SOS team doesn't suck too badly at this though. They're putting work in.
Are you okay?
I say as they destroy a tempered wound without actually hitting it.
Incoming! Dodge!
He just reeled back and missed half of that. That sucks.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot I probably had it into the wall.
Discussion over valor, friend.
It'll probably help if I have the mic over here. Whose lobby are you in? Because I don't see your quest.
I'm in mine. I'm in the squad lobby for the Cryptid Script Keepers.
Yeah, no, I'm in here. I don't see you.
That's weird. Oh, you know what? It's at the arena quest desk.
Regroup, then re-engage.
Oh,
Free challenge.
oh, I usually just started from Alma. Oh, that's the arena version.
Yeah, this is the one that actually counts for the timer. Unless they both count. I don't know. This is the one that has in the description that, you know, if you get it under a certain time.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get him back over here with just enough health to probably get fucking mounted once.
I still don't see it.
What's our move?
It might be too... Oh, shit. Fuck this. We're gonna place some barrel bombs.
Set a bomb.
What about you? Y'all have
Yeah, man,
bombs?
I don't know what's on.
They all have
That's
bombs.
weird.
Fucking kick-ass NPCs. That was dumb as fuck. Alright.
Interesting.
Damn it, Razo, let him over here. I want to drop the pillar. Wow, what an asshole. Come on. drawing aggro. Who the fuck are the grounding? He's probably got like one fucking hit of health left. I'm sitting here trying to
that's kinda
fucking
weird I don't
play
see it,
3D chest. It might be that too much time has passed. Although usually...
Nah, because I've joined, well, oh, you mean like actual time? Because I've joined quests like right when the monster died in one hit, so.
Well, I think like actual time in the quest.
Maybe. Stop taking so damn long, Connor.
I'm trying not to cart, man. Okay.
Stop being a bastard, Connor.
There we go. That's one way to kill it. Green coin, awful.
We saw it done.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than that when I join, because I'm gonna use my favorite weapon.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Like the sarcastic favorite weapon or the actual favorite weapon?
What do you think?
So heavy bowgun. Well, I got a bolt gem out of that, not that I need it for anything.
Bolt gem.
Got my one.
Oh yeah, we definitely would have beat that shit. 13 minutes? Yeah, we did it in like 10 and some change.
Oh man. Although
I'm just waiting till Viz gets home because I need a shower, but I don't want to. I have a whenever I tend to shower, fucking fat tends to want to get into some bullshit while I'm in the fucking shower. Especially this time of night. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Don't look at me.
Come on over.
Alright, let's see if we can make him more of this armor.
How can I serve?
Well, I'll start one and let's see if it'll let you join.
Let's find out. Who the fuck? Okay, I can make the radio feed.
A sage.
Watch this.
Quest is ready.
All right.
Oh, good. Very good.
Ready? The arena quest version or standard?
Arena.
Okay.
I was closer to that, so I just put that one up.
Fair enough. There we go.
I still haven't found settings on this mic that make me sound like me.
It's weird. It also depends on what you're going through. Apparently, we had to do a bit of a migration from Skype because we were using Skype until Skype died for my D&D session, and my group was telling me that I sound different on Discord, and it's like it's the exact same fucking mic, so I don't know what the fuck.
Well, well, I had a Yeti before. This is a newer mic. I've had this one for a couple years, but before that I had a Yeti. And I sound exactly like myself.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Let's see. Do we have...
Like, I sound like myself, but I don't have any bass in my voice. So I feel like I sound like younger than I actually am.
I think it just filters out some of the lower tone. Ooh. Nice. With the lance.
Why does everybody else look like an edgelord besides me and Viz?
Because I'm not using layered armor, so I'm just using the fucking Gormagala and Zoshia set. I just gotta grab items. That's what I was doing. Here we go.
You guys are breaking the cardinal rule of Monster Hunter fashion.
I gotta unlock all the fashion before I can really commit to it.
What are you talking about? You don't have any of you. All the shit unlocks when you make the armor.
I know. I've got a fair amount of stuff. I just gotta find the right combination of stuff. I haven't. There's a lot of shit that I just haven't fucking engaged with at all in this game. I still have to fucking get like.
Have you
20
realized that the only person that hasn't gotten not fat is Craig?
I haven't seen Craig, so.
Well, last time Willie saw him, like a few, like maybe like 6-7 months ago, he was.
I feel like I
massive.
might have seen
But
him at AX, but I don't know if it was his.
Deshante's skinny now too.
Well, I mean, we don't have to worry too hard about that. The last couple months have made me a little further back than I was like last year. Fucking.
If it helps at all, you and Deshante will always be fat in my heart.
I don't want to be though. Want to overwrite the
I'm like
memory of who I was.
I'm like a duckling. Once I imprint a vision of you, that's what you look like forever.
Well, I'm still thinner than when I was working with you, so it's fucking something. Nah, but between the trip and the last couple months of just fucking back injury, just killing any gym momentum I had, I'm back up like 40, 50 pounds. Which fucking sucks.
At least it's not over 400.
Yeah, no, thank fuck about that. Did I ever go into fucking numbers with you?
I don't think so. If you did, I probably didn't pay attention.
Dude, the worst it was, I was 520.
Damn, nigga.
Right?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field.
No, I lost
You need to be closer. I'm
I lost
trying to
like
use these items on you.
I lost 220 pounds in a year.
I mean, that's good though.
It's fucking crazy and really hard to sustain is the problem. And then, you know, I took a break and I went back and forth on some shit, and then I was, you know, back on the, I was down to like 278, and then I had the work injury, and I went from walking like 14,000 steps a day to 3. Then I keep doing shit like going to fucking, like this last trip, or I just did not even remotely give a fuck. But like if you're going to New York, you're gonna eat pizza, you're gonna do some stuff. Hopefully the cardio cancels
Are
out
you on
most
him?
of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why is he just doing all that random shit?
He really, like, there were a couple of frame skips there. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
This game has really bad problems with like frame rate and it still lags.
Yeah.
I get bad FPS on fucking Gormagala.
I mean, I'm sure this is one of the worse off sets, right? Because you have all of these fucking shimmering particle effects and light effects and shit. With all the, like the light effect on the floor and the random fucking, like electricity shots, and this is probably not the frame rate dimension for this game.
What the hell? Why'd I slide? I like fucked my
Floor's
combo.
not level.
I wasn't even running though.
Fucking get fucked. There we go. Shit. Okay, thankfully someone flashed him, because I think that would have been a card.
Nah, he just got knocked down from damage. Again, damn, he was getting his ass beat.
Yep. I think Olivia's putting in fucking work, because I saw her get a couple of, like, critical shots on his head.
I hate that so much. That's the
What
one thing
the-
about this monster that irritates me is that like a lot. One thing I have noticed about these monsters is they have a bad habit of hitting you behind them when moves go in front of them.
Yeah.
Cause he just did that shit to me.
Like the difference between the visual fucking of the attack and the actual hitbox are just fucking.
Well, I
one
was
thing, dude.
literally behind him. I was
Yeah.
by his tail.
I mean, it's
And
not
the
as
dude
bad
hit
as
me.
like we're not approaching like Plesioth's fucking hip check level, but it's not great.
I mean, that's not far off.
God, like trying to explain that shit to people who haven't played, like this is their first Monster Hunter, like, oh hey, yeah, no, there's this big stupid fish thing, and if you were on the opposite side of its fat ass, on the other side of the fucking arena, it would still hit you with a hip check going the opposite direction. People are like, yes, but Zoshia too easy. The problem with the NPCs flashing this motherfucker every like 10 seconds is that it's gonna make it really hard to actually knock him down later in the fight.
Well, theirs don't count towards ours. That was me.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
No.
I was
'Cause then
wondering
he would've
how we
been
were
immune
getting so many
already.
effective flashes.
Yeah, because that would have been already like 4.
Yeah. Oh my god. Choke almost killed me.
Keep forgetting about that stupid ass fucking after shit.
Yeah, that's the thing that's fucking me up. Like, I've been having to maintain my guard, otherwise I would have gotten hit. Like, because it's just enough of an offset of time that you're willing to like, okay, I'm gonna go in for a slash, and then no, boom. Okay. He said no, so hopefully the frame rate will improve, because we're not in this arena.
I think it's just an issue. I think it's something that in the patch. Because it's been happening more. It didn't used to happen this
Yeah.
much, but I'm getting on like all kinds of monsters now.
It might just be like specifically Arch-Tempered Radio's fucking behaviors are like loading up too many actions.
You stop? Hello?
What the fuck?
You
Like
saw
that shit's ridiculous. Motherfucker just turned like he did 3 180s in the course of like 4 seconds. Going halfway across this fucking valley twice. Oh my god, just stay fucking still.
He just tried to triple tap me.
He really did. If it didn't give me a fucking breath between that last shot to actually guard, I would probably have gone down. Come on, set off the pit trap, idiot. Come on. Right over here. Put your big stupid foot right on this big obstructed pylon.
One thing they do need to fix though in this game is stuff going through your guard that shouldn't. Like there's
Yeah.
wonky hitboxes.
Well, I think it's definitely. I feel like the one factor that leads to that happening more often than not is the difference in elevation. Especially here in the dunes, because like, you know, the direction you're facing
No, it's not,
is
because
gonna
I was
affect-
standing on level ground and it happened to me.
Okay.
And then he did the attack again. It wasn't this nigga. And the same plane, the same area, and it didn't. I blocked it, so it has nothing to do with it. It's just a bug.
Yeah, it's probably that.
Because I was sitting there I think it was Arkveld or somebody. I was just standing on level ground blocking, and he hit
Well,
me.
Arkveld's
And I
fucking
was like, what the
hitboxes
fuck?
are stupid as fuck.
And then I was in the same spot, and he did it again, and I blocked it. And I was like, okay, what the fuck?
He just didn't feel like hitting you that time. He's like, I feel like I made my point. Okay, thank fuck. If he was allowed to finish that attack, it might have been it for this.
Don't worry, I'll just sit here and tank while you do the damage.
I mean, this is one of my higher DPS sets, but wouldn't rely on that. Because Arkel doesn't give as much of a shit about dragon damage as the rest of the fucking cast of monsters. And I'm dodging so much I can't reliably get Frenzy to go off.
Yeah, I started sliding after already with the motion on the mountain.
Right now, you son of a bitch. Damn.
That move always makes me nervous because it's so buggy.
Yeah. It's a fucking rough one because I feel like the hitbox is always wider than it actually is. Although I feel like it's a cone because it's a lot shorter the closer you are to his face, but it's a lot wider than you would expect it the further out you are.
He when he gets on top of you like that, he can't fucking see. Something's all like he just hit something for 500. I'm like, oh. He's fucking
just fucking dead. I don't care what his health bar says.
Damn it. I hate that holding forward. It's like a habit I have from longsword, but this makes you lunge.
Really?
Or he just leaves. That works too, I guess.
I'm sure he'll change his mind halfway. Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Fucking. What an
What is he
asshole.
doing? Okay.
He's doing his fucking, he's like off the rail fucking mode. I think the parts are a little more resilient.
That's the move that kills a lot of people. Because he baits you. He doesn't do anything and he just jumps over you and he hits you with that shit.
Yeah, and then the secondary shock will probably knock you out for whatever the initial didn't. unless you have a shield. The little fucking, like, instant fucking shots that he
Flying
has
so I can fucking hit you?
are really fucking annoying. Because you're so used to him having to have, like, a couple of seconds to charge for a hit.
Case in point.
Okay.
Look at that hole.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good. There's nothing goofier than a mid-fucking attack pinball. Especially on a flying river. Consume Zvigli Lichi. Did you remember to bring barrel bombs?
I never bring barrel bombs.
Well, he doesn't look like he wants to go to bed anyway. Come on, Ray. Right over here, you rat bastard.
That shit lagged the fuck out.
No, he's not pushing the foot. Right now, you son of a bitch.
I'll take that because I got that fucking burst off on him and I took very little damage.
Maybe if I just start sharpening, he'll run over here. No, he really
Oh, what are you
just
trying
wants
to bring him?
I'm trying to get him underneath the pillar.
Is that close enough? Where is it, pillar?
It's over where I am. Right above you.
I saw it a
actually.
second ago. Where the fuck he go?
It's directly above you. Come on.
You bring your ass.
We're wasting time. Come on, Ray, you dumb bastard.
See, there it go again. You hit me from behind.
The AoE on that shit is weird. Did they fucking hardcode him to stay
Who
away
the
from
fuck
that
is he
shit?
shooting?
I think he's going after some of the NPCs.
Oh, it's up there. I was like, where the fuck is it?
Fine, we'll kill you the respectful way, because you don't want to go to that side of the fucking arena.
Bitch. He's about to die because this way he's acting like this.
He has to be.
It'd be nice if I could get close to him, but every time I get close, he fucking blasts me and send me back.
Yeah. There we go. down, man.
There we go.
Fucking Christ.
That was my first time fighting him with a gun lance. It wasn't too bad.
Thanks. Honestly, we didn't waste.
He's not as bad as people say he is. A lot of people are
Yeah.
like, "Don't fight him with gun lance. He's too hard."
I didn't
I'm
know
like,
what to
"Dude, how-
expect because I was
how
reading
hard?"
over the
Like, he wasn't
weekend,
bad.
and people are either like horrendously bitching, or they're like, "Oh man, this is too easy to be an arc-tempered monster." It's not. I mean, I don't think it matches up to like even arc-tempered Teostra.
He's not even hard. Like I said, the only reason you even take damage is because of his fucked up ass hitboxes.
Yeah. And the fact that the additions to
You
the
got a B?
moveset. Wait, you got a B?
Yeah.
I got a C. I'm at
Did you?
200652. What the fuck? What the
I think
fuck,
I'm
game?
gonna try a different weapon.
Such bullshit.
I'm gonna try some reckless shit now.
I just shouldn't have wasted time trying to get him over to the fucking pillar. That was stupid.
I mean, yeah.
Literally,
I
the 6
thought he was
seconds
under
difference.
it, but he was way further away than I thought he was.
This just gave me 3 Raydao certificates. So let's go see what we're missing to make the set, I guess. Fuck. See, shit like that is concerning. Like the fact that there's discrepancies between people in the same fucking quest. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it might have been. I just looked at 20. I didn't see the second, so it could have been 2006.
Can I proceed?
Just make that while we
I
can.
was just looking at the time. Let's see.
All right.
But yeah, if you got a B rank, you're under 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right.
Alright, let's take a look at what we can make. Alright, so we can either get the... Oh, no, we should be able to do both.
Should I begin?
Watch this. All right.
Nah, it was one Fulgur Talon short. Okay. Oh, that's stupid as fuck. I need regular Wyvern gems. That's dumb. Like, fuck. Okay. I need 1 Fulgur Talon and 2 Wyvern, generic-ass Wyvern gems. Then we will have a set. What is with all these fucking sets needing generic Wyvern gems? What the fuck?
Where do you even get those from?
Another
I can't think of anything like specific, and that's the point. Let's see.
You know, I need to. I'm just gonna change this build because this build doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna use this one, and then I'm gonna just change the weapon. There we go. That's much better. Let's change this to one of those.
Okay, so Rompapolo drops generic. Chemitrace drops generic. Balahara drops generic. Hirabami drops generic. Obviously, those
Start
are
another
other
one. It's gonna be nerve-wracking. This should be home any minute, so I'll probably be my last one. I'll shower and I'll hop back on.
Okay. Might go after a couple of generic ass fucking. I'm sure I have an investigation that gives fucking Gravios. Okay, yeah, it's a bunch of rank 1 and 2 monsters.
Increase my lightning resistance because that shit is only fucking 2.
Honestly, that's the reason I'm trying to push for getting that set done as soon as I can, because fuck. Like, that might make the difference on some of those cards.
Oh, I don't need these jewels.
Right.
I just realized that I'm modifying my fucking long sword set, so I have jewels in it that I don't need for this weapon.
Mm.
Hit him hard out there.
There we go. Much
Let's
better.
see. Let's just look
I'm
and
gonna
see.
eat again because I don't trust this
Any
game.
requests?
Yeah, I probably should do that too.
Willie be like, oh, yeah, it's last hour. I'm like, ah, yeah, okay.
Until it doesn't. Until you're mid-fight
Yeah,
and that
that
shit wears
happened
off.
to me before. And ever since that shit happened, I never did it again.
That shit almost happened to me this fight. Like, it's a good thing I got my
Yeah,
insurance
let
meal.
me take him outside real quick because he acting like he got to piss. And if he piss in my room again, I'm killing him.
Alright, take a minute. I'm just gonna look through some stuff. So Gypsyros is on for potential thunder resistance set, and that shit gives you affinity sliding, which means fucking nothing. But that's for thunder resistance pop. So Gypsy Danger. The ingot set of all things. Even though, like, the difference in defense is not going to make up for whatever the fuck else. And also, this set just is kind of ass. It's a classic, and it's a recurring set throughout every game, but no. The Sacred Coil is tempting because 2 levels of earplugs and 4 resistance might make the difference. The Guardian's group skill doesn't actually matter, though. Fulgur's got 2, so that's not terrible. There might be 1 or 2 parts that could be used, like for Agitator. Doshu sucks. Okay. Doshu sucks for thunder resistance. Jarkon, yeah, it's not great, but depending on the skill set. Once again, the Guardians suck against most elemental resistances, which is nuts. Shawu, also not great, but might be a good part, depending. Like, fucking hell, 3 levels of heroics there might help. Wrath is garbage for thunder resistance. Gravios, also not great. Belongo, not great. The commission set sucks for any resistance. I swear, the fucking Kunafa set. Like, if it didn't look so ass, I would use it.
Right, I'm back.
Yo.
I'm like sitting at the front door. I'm like, where the fuck is this nigga? And I look in the hallway. This nigga just sitting in the hallway staring at me like I'm stupid. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
Yeah, the Melahoa set is actually pretty decent. Could probably grab the arms on that, honestly. That combination of skills. Ardian sucks for Thunder. Obviously the Raid House set, no shit. Neudra's not great.
Okay, ready when you are.
Alright. Yo! Ekis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to,
Oh, I don't think I ate.
Cryptic
I think I
Crypt.
fucking didn't even get a chance to because I was thinking about this nigga.
looks like the clerk suit might be a good option for, because it's just 2s across the
Why
board.
are you looking at me, bro? Oh, I did eat. Never mind.
Mizu, obviously not for Thunder. So Shia's set's alright, and Rado is obviously going to be the best option. Okay, so if we get...
My hammer is yours.
just gotta eat and refill. And then we'll tackle one more of those motherfuckers.
I think I just heard Viz get home. It's funny because we were just outside. I always forget you can do that here.
What, order Palico Dash?
Yeah. .461 defense with a ranged weapon, that's not too bad.
That's not bad.
I'm kind of rusty with this weapon though, so probably gonna die like 5 times.
This is one of my key sets. Let me just get the last couple of upgrades if I can. I don't remember how many fucking armor spheres I have. I am a couple levels shy though. Oh, I got some hard armor spheres.
You do it that way? That's the long way.
But
If you go to upgrade from box, it automatically just picks whatever you have equipped.
oh, well that simplifies things.
Yeah, that's the long ass way. I was like, what the fuck is he doing?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, so
max
what?
out
See,
the
if you
chest.
click it, it'll literally just go and it'll tell you the levels and everything.
So I maxed out the gore parts of the, well, some of the gore parts. Let's just fucking get all this up.
Choice.
Fuck it. There's no reason not to.
I just hate how hard armor spheres are to come by in this game. You
Yeah.
got so many of them in World.
Like, I'll be real, fucking, I saved up basically everything from the start of the game, and I burned through that, like, with 2 sets. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, I just sold a bunch of monster parts because I have a bunch of bullshit ass parts I don't need. I have like hella arc veil parts and shit like that I don't need.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
like Dune and all the Apex monsters. And I'll just that's why I fight fucking Jindahad so much. 'Cause
Yeah,
just
I feel
fucking
like the
use his parts
return
to get armor
on,
spheres.
return on investment for those parts is probably pretty decent.
I think it's like some of the gems are like 1,000 points or something, so I just farm a bunch of gems.
Yeah, I think any of the tier
just use
3
those.
gems are worth 1,000 in the meld.
Like I think I had like 20 something, 30 something Wyvern gems or whatever they are, and that actually gave me a lot of them.
Have everything? We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
They definitely did something with the fucking inputs on this game because I be mashing my fucking potions to drink my like demon drugs and shit, and that shit do not be working.
I feel like it has something to do with that frame generation bug.
Well, I'm on
Because
console, so
well, no, I'm saying like fucking the amount of resources that are going into this weather set right now, like all the fucking lighting and particle effects, are taking away from the overall performance. So the input or this frame where you are inputting, consuming your resource, like just gets either written over or ignored.
oh, there's another Lichy somewhere around here.
There's the one right there. I think there's one by the, no, there's not. At least not on the map. I thought there was one over by that camp that just gets destroyed if you ever do it. Yeah, there's the 2 there and then the one in the corridor.
Materials too. Check your field pouch.
If I got that Fulgur Talon from this one, I feel like I'll just do the new set bonus and use the arena earpiece that gives you 4 levels of fucking wide range. Start going that route. I did get the sneak attack on this time. So. it go. That was real generous.
I literally was trying to put my rapid fire fucking mod on this whole time, and that shit was not working. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Huh. Alright, that's a choice. I really don't know how that didn't hit me. But I'm not gonna question it.
Take whatever you can get.
I feel like it's just gonna balance out in me getting hit by something I shouldn't have. Like that. It's fucking bullshit.
That didn't even hit me!
Yeah, I feel like these hurt boxes are really...
I wasn't even near it.
Yeah, I feel like not only are the hurt boxes really, like, not visually represented accurately, I feel like they're actually just full-on fucking lies. I'm gonna leave the wound on the head open if I can. Okay, cool. Get the weapon attack in if he doesn't throw me right now, and he'll be coming down momentarily. I love the wound break from the ride on this weapon because it's so fucking mean to have pizza cutter.
I can't break that wound.
It's on the top of his
Like
head. It's a little. Yeah, it's
weird.
iffy. I think they do that on purpose. Like, they make the ride wounds particularly hard to hit. Okay, I was facing the wrong way. That's bullshit. But still got it.
Bitch!
Not even bothering to charge. I'm just getting as many of these fucking Savage Axe attacks in as I can. Alright, with your split frame bullshit. What the fuck was that? Was he stuck in the same space for like... Alright, well thankfully Insurance Meal kicked in.
It's a net code problem. That shit happens when you lag.
That sucks.
Oh, you died?
Apparently.
I didn't even know you died. On my screen, you were still there.
Yeah. I might still be. Who knows? No, Feline Insurance kicked in, so it's not like an actual detrimental death, but he did that thing where he did the wing flip, and then the aftershock is what got me for 60% of my health? I don't know what the fuck. I do need to eat the null berry so that they don't go frenzy before running in there, because if I'm dealing with fucking Frenzy Blade, that is a definite guaranteed one-hit KO.
He's leaving.
What a coincidence, I'm also right here. Oh, bastard. I mean, we already got the fucking mountain, so that wouldn't have made it, but would have been a cool hit to get. grab us a Wiggly Lychee. And then not waste this opportunity. Oh shit, I got Frenzy Bladed. Fuck me.
No buenos.
Or wait, no, I didn't. Oh man, I was like
No buenos.
1 pip from that shit fucking actually kicking in. Okay, that was bullshit. Seriously, the fucking tactical sacred call is like the only way to not die in this fight.
Bitch. Okay. I hate that so much.
Motherfucker. The little stun gun headbutt fucking thing he's got going on is really stupid. Like, I don't know if just calling it a stun gun headbutt is making it endearing, but fucking goddamn, that's just an ass move to deal with. Not risking that. Okay, interesting. I think we need to start making calls for
This weather is
GGPO fucking rollback netcode integration here, because that was a hit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to hit his fucking head, but I couldn't see it through all the fucking smoke.
Yeah. I'm like literally inside of his torso, so it was a little tough to figure out what the fuck was going on. Does Arch-Tempered spawn the Wyvern Milk? I don't think so. We're in the
I thought he fell, almost ran into him and died.
So, while the floor of the main arena has a similar effect, it does not actually have any interaction with Wyvern Milk. He's just Arch-Tempered, he's not a Guardian. Although that is something I would kind of like to see them implement, would be like new Guardian forms of certain monsters. Maybe not anything new. Like none of the new monsters should have a Guardian form. Like, or I don't know. Maybe they should. Who knows? But I feel like Guardian is a good way to add new flavor to existing stuff, more so than it is to complicate new things. But no, to the extent of my knowledge, it does not spawn or interact with Wyvern Milk, but I'm only fighting the motherfucker. So.
I felt like that fucking Sully meme there for a second. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, bitch.
Get fucked. At
Or
the
like,
top
you
of
know,
the
it's
mountain.
something bad's about to happen, and then it was like,
Yep.
That's what it felt like when that nigga almost hit me.
There we go. Alright, you know what? None of that actual hitbox had made contact with me because we're at the top of the fucking cliff, but whatever. Please, you big stupid lizard. Just move to a different fucking arena.
This is a very annoying. Well, it's actually good for me, but bad for you.
Yeah.
I can just hide.
It's really just the height difference that kind of fucks up some stuff, but it could be better, it could be worse.
I can't fucking see him. We're like all up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Like, I know we're doing fucking damage. I'm down to, like, the edge of the blue aspect of my blade.
I'm doing fucking ring around the rosy up on the top of this mountain with this idiot.
I mean, same. Oh my god.
No! That was so fucking stupid. He roared and immediately looked at me and hit me with a lightning bolt. I didn't even have a chance to even move.
Okay, that shouldn't have fucking hit me. That is what we would call bullshit. Oh my god, please, just go to a different area.
Entrance. Bitch.
Nice. Just gonna, I don't care if it's not the most effective thing. Super amped elemental discharge. Because fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Now you run away.
It's just when you do the arena version of the quest, it gives you NPCs. I don't know why.
Yeah, that, I don't know what the deal is with that. I think they're...
Viz was like, why the fuck y'all got NPCs? So I was like,
Oh.
I don't know, man.
I didn't even see that. Yeah, I guess it's just to add to the challenge, because when you have full NPCs, they have the highest health value. So
Who's he
just
fighting over there?
probably Chemistries.
Who's he beating up? Oh no, the NPCs just beat us over here.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
Fucking fast ass NPCs.
It couldn't work on. I'll tell you that much.
He had a wound and they fucking blew up the wound and it fucking moved it. Dumbass fucking dead ass dinosaur almost got me killed. It made me waste my fucking focus bomb.
Okay, he's lagging out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that.
It is lagging like a motherfucker.
It's fucking nuts.
Oh my god.
And it's not the fucking connection, because I'm staring at OBS, and believe me, if I was having any kind of connectivity issues...
Yep, and I died because of it.
That sucks. Believe me, I'd be dropping frames like a motherfucker if it was actually a connectivity problem. It is telling me that I am having an encoding problem, but that's just because I think there's way too much happening on screen. Gonna head over to somewhere with slightly less particle effects for half a second. Let that even out.
I think I'm at like 20 frames.
It really is kind of fucked. Like the fight, Raydou does more damage to the frame rate than he does to you in this fight. And he's not, you know, he's not holding back on the damage. Oh my god, please just let me hit this fucking... Okay. Like, I know that I hit that, and he should have been knocked out of the escape animation, but that's fine. Get my free garbage chemistries part.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Have you ever seen that meme? It's that fucking, it's a raccoon in a trash can, and girls used to use it for when they were like, you get them annoying women, the girls that be talking about you want a man, and it's just a raccoon being mad saying stay away from my garbage.
I don't know if I've seen that one specifically, but I feel like
From fucking downtown, motherfucker.
Yeah. I feel like I resonate really, really well with all the raccoon memes.
It's a pretty old meme.
It sounds
Probably
very
like circa
familiar.
2007.
Okay, that definitely hit me, but... Okay, sure. Whatever.
It is so fucking laggy.
It's really bad. Holy fuck. And this is literally the only game on my fucking SSD at this point, so I don't know, man. I think that update needs an update. Okay, alright.
I don't even know who he's fucking shooting.
Well, he was shooting where I was, and I'm not
Fuck, I
dead,
tried to
so
get
I'll
him,
take
but
it.
he was too far for me to hit my beam.
He's got an injury. He's got a fucking wound right on his face.
If he stops fucking moving.
Yeah, if he stops having
Bitch.
this... There we go.
Get that fucking 900 damage, you fuck.
Now he decides he doesn't want to die here. Alright. Alright, Rado. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, I think by the
What?
time we get there, it'll wear off. I'm
What?
fucking, frenzy bladed.
Oh.
It's weird, because, like, I don't think it's damage output, I think it's just number of hits, but it's really inconsistent. Okay, I'm putting bombs down. This motherfucker.
Yeah, I usually have one on me, but I don't have any. I have grenades.
Once I have one planted, usually the NPCs will also. But they cheap out.
Hold up. Here we go. Let me know when you're ready. Hold up.
If your frame rate went to one digit, then that was the sign.
You stop.
I mean, I actually leveled Agitator, so... Wow! One hit.
I was just about to hit that nigga with a slicing pod, too.
Yeah. That might have done it.
I don't even know where the fuck my person is. Oh.
This is a rare researcher.
He's not that bad with light bow gun. He just, if you lag, you're fucking dead.
Yeah, that... Like, the
It
last
just
couple
eats
were
all your
okay,
inputs.
but this one was rough. I don't know what the fuck. But that
Well, you were
was-
the tank that time, and I was the DPS.
Yeah. It's versatility. Charge blade still by 3 minutes, so
I mean, if I use longsword, we'll beat him fast.
yeah, probably.
But I need to go to take care of this real quick. I'll be back in like 20 minutes or
Yeah.
so.
Go for it. I'm probably
This
just
will
gonna
probably hop on right.
do a random deal. Probably
Oh,
just
for
do a
sure.
random investigation, get a fucking wyvern gem so I can, or I need 2 wyvern gems to get the
You could
fucking
probably
headpiece.
you could probably beat him solo in less than 20 minutes. Honestly, he's gonna have way less HP.
Yeah, but I've already got all the fucking tickets I need. I just need the other parts.
Oh, I thought you wanted the fucking the
I do,
things.
but I wanna make a new set using his Y set or V or whatever the fuck.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
You're a wise set.
Fucking feeling wide set after this weekend. Jesus, fucking
Here.
Got it.
breakfast pizza getting me fucking big backed.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
That's funny because we had pizza this weekend too.
Good.
All right.
Target has this in-house pizza they had on clearance for like $4, and that shit was actually really fucking good. I was
Oh,
like, holy
shit.
shit! If I'd known this was gonna be that good, it almost tastes like original like Chuck E. Cheese pizza,
Damn, that's
like before they changed it.
no. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, let's see. What can I make from this? Knowing me, it might just take 20 minutes to fucking sort through all this shit. Let's see.
Well, it'll probably be a little longer. Gotta heat up the house because it's fucking cold.
It's all right on my end.
Our fucking house heater doesn't work
No.
because there's a cracked element. But
Oh,
it's like I
fuck.
don't want to have it fixed for the thermostat. I don't want it fixed because then I'll use it and it'll make our gas bill high as a bitch.
Yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, it's
So I
about to
just
be
feel
fucking summer, so the repair cost
Nigga,
will
it
be
should
a
have
little bit
been
lower.
summer. It's fucking June.
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's yeah. No, we're dealing with like a full spring right now. They're like
This has
fucking
been winter. It's
this
been
week.
winter since fucking November.
This week is fucked, man. We're getting fucking days where we're having like drizzle and we're under 60, and then like Sunday's projected to be like what, fucking 80 degrees. Muggy as fuck.
I'll leave knowing this fucking goddamn state.
Let's see. I mean, the set looks cool, if nothing else. I know for the fucking built-in abilities, the helm's probably a little more.
You have any requests?
Let's see, where are we at? It's above the Arkfeld set, right? And there it is. I just need Wyvern gems. But yeah, a level of weakness exploit maximum my stamina surge. Honestly, the fucking gloves are the least important part. Like 3 level gem slots is pretty good, but 2 levels of evade extender doesn't mean fucking shit. But we need parts for that, so we'll make this work for now. What can we do with this? What are we working with? So we've already got maxed out latent power and stun resistance. It's not bad. The rest of that shit on there is from...
If you get like a couple critical boosts, max latent power and max agitator, your DPS is fucking disgusting.
I can imagine. And I know that the set has like affinity bonuses and fucking...
Because look at how much affinity and attack you get with like a agitator and fucking latent power together. Like it's
yeah.
fucking ridiculous. That's why me and Viz killed that nigga in like 10 minutes.
That's fair.
I was hitting with my longsword. I was hitting for 140 a fucking hit over and over and over, and I was in spirit mode almost 24/7.
Damn. I'm half tempted to use this stupid fucking earring. 4 levels wide range.
I mean, I used to run that in the beginning because I had nothing else to run.
Yeah. It's back before that shit mattered.
It mattered a lot back then because everybody kept fucking getting beat up because everybody was getting used to fucking all the...
So
you get
Arch-Tempered gives
animation
gamma level
lock
armor.
in this
Yeah,
game.
that's the general
You don't get animation
vibe,
lock
Eric.
like you do in fucking World. You don't get animation lock like this.
Although, World also was a game that brought Master Rank. So there's usually a 3rd rank of armor and occasionally like 9 or 10 level weapons. Usually they'll save that shit for the DLC. Like, I know that they brought Master Rank around during Iceborne and Monster Hunter World. I don't remember what the deal was with Rise, because I just did whatever. I think it was, like, just the new sets were baseline higher. I'm pretty sure they were Master Rank, but I wasn't paying attention at that point.
Yeah, they made the sets like 100 more defense because all the top gear from non-Iceborne, you got killed in like 2 hits.
Yeah. Like if you were
Remember
going
they
in
gave
from
you that free armor in the beginning,
Yeah.
like that free like company armor, because everybody was dying to shit in
like
2
standard
hits.
ass fucking like end game sets from the original game's content would just let you like you would get like hit 3 times and get knocked the fuck out. It was no joke.
From regular ass monsters too, not even like some crazy shit.
Yeah, just like, hey, you're gonna fight this fucking moose and it's gonna knock your ass out in 2 hits. Like, part of me wants to just throw that on there for the fuck of it.
Oh, that'd be okay.
Yeah, go for it. We have some fucking options with this. I'm wondering, does this have the space for whatever fucking jewel is wide range? It doesn't look like it. No, shock absorber. No, that's for the other bit. Oh, friendship jewel is only 1. That's stupid. But yeah, so Arch-Tempered monsters are usually the intro to Gamma leveled armor, but Master Rank is something that they'll usually present with whatever major DLC update will pop out. It's been like that since World. Rise kind of muddied it a little bit, but Rise did a lot of stuff. That kind of fucked with the standard of expectation. So definitely don't take this set to go fuck up Jin Dahad, because minus fucking... I am guessing by the end of it minus 14 fucking ice resistance. Fuck that. Just trying to think, because we're getting late in power. Ignore wide range, it's just this fucking stupid earring. Which you get access to, like, way too fucking late for it to be useful. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe... I need that fucking helmet before anything, so I'm not even gonna, like, this isn't worth fucking around with yet. Did I have that fucking... Where is my... That's Blossom Fest. Where is... So now that we're no longer in Blossom Fest, I have to use the other set that gives you extra luck. Which I don't remember even what parts I have for it. We'll find out. Yeah, it's drag. Yep. Guild Cross. Where's the other one? Guild Cross. I'm pretty sure I did the chest on that thing. Or I didn't. I definitely remember anything ever. Although I think they both contribute to Glorious Favor, huh? Yeah, they both contribute to Glorious Favor. That's fucking stupid as hell. Alright. Is that... This is also the clerk set, but I did get the Guild Cross in there. So that should have Glory's Favor active. Okay, so I can just do 2 random other parts. What else do we have with this? Divine Blessing Adaptability. Well, I don't really need Windproof, do I? It does have Part Breaker in it, though. This looks dumb as fuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What we got? What we got? So we can just really lean into Part Breaker here. This is dumb. I don't know why we're doing this. Fuck it. Oh, I should probably equip the talisman, right? Yeah, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. Let's put Flare on, why not? Why not, even?
Safe wanderings.
So if you're wondering why I have this goofy-ass set on, it's because the Guild Cross set, and I guess the Guild Clerk set, both give you luck as their set bonus. Which gives you extra, shit when you kill something.
Okay, see you later.
Alright, so... I hope that I have something that'll give me a fucking guaranteed as regular Wyvern gem. Was I smart enough to save something like that? Or did past cryptids' priorities get completely fucking upended? Yeah, no, I was a dumbass. Okay, cool.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Let's see if the map has something to facilitate my dumb bullshit. There's a Gravios. I would have taken anything else. So we have to kill the Gravios.
I'll get ready too.
Alright, let's go say hi to Santiago and then we'll go after the Gravios.
Don't be shy. Have a look.
I swear, if this motherfucker had any of those things, those guild tickets that we need, the world would end.
It's all yours. All right. And what else do?
Okay, okay, okay. The Gravios left, didn't it? Fuck. Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Nope, not a single fucking thing. Son of a bitch. Alright, what drops this shit? We were looking at it earlier, so I believe Chatacabra does not. He does not drop anything worthwhile. Chemitress. Conga. No, Conga's a beast. Of course Balahara does. Why would Balahara not need or have things that we need? You know, we're gonna fight a fucking Rompopolo. I don't give a shit. There isn't a single Rompopolo on the map. How terrible. We can fight the Temperate here at Balmy. Or we can force a Rompopolo fight. We're gonna force a Rompopolo fight.
Yes.
Where the fuck's Rompo? Is this even high rank? I don't think it is. That's concerning, actually. Do we have a high rank Rompopolo? I don't think we do. Have we? No, we've definitely fought him. Right? Like, am I crazy? Is that actually a fucking... I mean, it might be... That might be a fucking... Yes, this is in fact a high-rank Rompopolo. Okay. Alright. I thought I was going nuts there.
Benson Quest by order of the guild.
Now, I feel so confident in our ability to beat the absolute living fuck out of Rompopolo that I do not care about what our set is.
Wow, what a view!
I did, however, forget to bring Mega Potions, so Let's hope that we're good
Just
enough.
hop off for now. Got it on the ground.
See, Rampapolo is the monster that you do not feel bad for beating up because he's a weird, like, Skeksis looking fucking inflation freak. Oh right, I have a set with earplugs equipped. How crazy. I don't have to care about how badly he's yelling.
It's out cold. Now's our chance. It's looking weak. Almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, don't run away. I think the play skill was really a good call for whatever charm we had equipped. Alright, Rambo, be good to me.
That's my partner.
Give me a gem. You gave me a beak.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Nope. Okay. Maybe this will push time forward and something with a guaranteed drop will show up. Generic parts are the worst. Alright. Where are we at now? Nope. Also nope. Nope a third. Continually nope. Yeah, no. Not enough time has progressed. I could also just fucking reset the area. That I have a billion points. This is not completely outside the realm of what we can do. Let's change it to plenty in the morning. Yeah, I've literally, like, just shy of 100,000 points. I can actually start fucking around with forcing time forward. The support ship will depart soon. Did they leave and come back, or have they...
Wait. Go. Don't be shy. Have a
No,
look.
okay. Okay, so different, but that's a bird wyvern gem. Thanks, game. Not the generic bird I was looking for. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. We can go kill a tempered Rompapolo. I just continue to not feel bad for beating up Rompapolo.
I'll get ready too.
It's weird ass fucking. I feel like him not being in an explosive environment actually really fucks up his game too.
You're facing me, big guy.
Or maybe not. This is also a tempered one, so.
Begin the hunt. Guild sent a supply item. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Did he just fall over from trying to inflate us?
Look out! I'll save this for later then. Excellent use of the terrain.
And there we go.
All right, perfectly blended.
He's got so many wounds, just let me get one of them.
Leave it to me. Heels inbound.
Here we go.
We're getting paid well for that one.
So that's another Rampo down. Fingers crossed we get even one gem. That'd be nice. No? Okay. I may have accidentally used a lucky voucher on nothing. Yep, just a bunch of fucking nothing. Well, that did give us 4 hunter symbol ones, and we did need those for, like, 2 things. So that's something. Not enough time has passed. We rocked that guy way too hard. Alright.
Holy shit, it's me again.
Yo! Yeah, I killed 2 Rompopolo hoping for Wyvern gems and nothing.
Why you beat up on Rompopolo?
Because he's a weird inflation Skeksis, and I don't feel bad for it. Also, he drops Wyvern gems and I needed other parts from him anyway.
Come on over.
There was part of that set. Where the fuck is he? Is he tier 2 or 3? He's tier 2.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me. Good.
All right.
Alright, both Rompo sets.
Why do I have the
done.
gym theme song stuck in my head?
Which one?
Gym?
Like in the holograms?
Yeah.
Because it's an earworm?
Just randomly, I was just in the shower and I just kept hearing.
Because it's really outrageous.
It's truly outrageous.
Man. I even put on this fucking
Satisfied customer.
dumbass set hoping that luck would give me extra gems, but no. Nope. We got Diva singing.
Well, let's fight Jindahan.
Fuck it, I'm down.
Let me just save this. Load out.
While this is running, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. just in time. Do you think it's intentional that, like, if you go to the cinematic focus mode on that the light of the sun just completely sears your fucking retinas?
And I just AFK on it till I hear the chime, and then I go back to what I was doing.
Yeah. No, but like getting up from the table just now, it's like everything just like supernova white.
Yes.
Oh, let me post this fucking quest.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Is it
It's not
worth
different or anything,
switching?
it's like a regular ass
Oh,
thing.
okay, then yeah, I'm not even gonna switch fucking sets.
All right, now I had like 5.
This
temporary
set,
ones, and I used
unironically,
them
is
all.
amazing for... Oh, wait, no, it's, I still have the meal active. Okay, so this set is just mid for its elemental resistance.
I think Viz is in there fucking min-maxing to get those pendants on the radar, because he didn't focus when I walked by his room.
Dang.
Yeah.
Is there anything in here? I can pay points for that Gravios hunt. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I can do that later.
See you again, Hunter.
Calm the mind and focus.
Do you have any requests?
Can't believe they want fucking Zoshia parts for the earplugs charm. That shit's ridiculous.
Because it's the one thing you want.
Yeah. It's like, no, get 4 more or 3 more Black Ember masses.
Ancient Ted. I'll give it a go.
Let's see, what am I working with? This is my Dragon Elemental file, which is only technically better. I fully upped Blast, and that has Affinity. I could use that with the Radau set once I get that going. Alternatively, Paralysis. Nah. I don't even have enough to fuck around with that.
Hammer is yours.
Did you post your...
I'm already fighting them.
Oh shit, okay. Fucking just not paying attention. Hop right on in. And I don't remember if luck affects everyone, but it's active.
Oh, you mean the voucher? I think it does.
Not the voucher, the skill set bonus.
Oh, I have no idea.
Our destination's just a quick hop from here. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
No, you are already fighting him. Fuck, it's already gone. Already gone from the first area.
I hate the habit that these big ass monsters have of shoving themselves in the corner.
Yeah, it's not great. Fuck, he's having that shit again. It's not as bad as last time, but that ain't great.
Oh, there's all fucking. I never seen
Oh no,
that.
actually it's your Palico that's freaking out this time.
Are you having Larry fucking look all weird on your screen? You gotta fix that shit.
Fucking... I'm not the one telling him to have, like, infinite ass wings. He's making his own life choices.
I'm like stuck in Jinder Hyde's body.
Alright, maybe I should have wore a set with slightly more defense than this. Alright, Jin, you bastard.
Looks like
Can you stop fucking pivoting?
Thought he was moving to a new area.
heels inbound.
Oh, I need to get the Wiggly Litchi. Nice.
All ready when you are. Power up, activated.
I'm on the wrong side of Jin. There we go. Now there's a rock right there. Let's just correct that.
I just get up and just slam me like that.
Well, sure. But he got knocked over again, if that's any consolation.
I don't have fucking, I forgot I don't have fucking mind eye on this fucking weapon. I'm confused.
You're just beating him the fuck up, like what the hell?
I'm using my actual gear and this nigga's not tempered, so he's just eating all this fucking 130 damage fucking shot.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you remember that you have like a cutscene attack that you need to do? No, he just skipped right past it. Alright, cool. Goodbye,
He'll just do
all
it
of
on
the
the bottom.
free
As
damage.
soon as you get down there, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, that's fair. And Blork. Oh, I could have done a jumping attack. Oh, well, there we go. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, shit.
You're facing me, big guy. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
This move is such a basic one.
Yeah, it's just a big old time waste. Okay, the head's broken, so we should be able to attack the back.
The back's already gone. Well, the back.
Let's head back.
Is Tails upstairs or was it down here?
It's down here.
I couldn't remember because he died so fast.
I mean, even if it was upstairs, it actually trails you down here. Have you ever had that happen? So I've cut off the tail in room 2, and regardless of where it is, it will follow you down to the 3rd level.
Oh, I know. Minutes. And half of that is him digging around.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Has the map changed? Nope. Nope, time has not progressed. You want to kill a Gravios real quick?
Yeah. These pills haven't kicked in quite yet. Well, they're kicking in, but not fully. I think I'll be cognizant enough to kill a Gravios.
Standard Gravios, it's just the guaranteed Wyvern drop.
Let me go check my gear, though. For some reason, I was bouncing. I don't know why the fucking mind's eye drill. That's weird.
Huh.
Still have it. That's odd.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Do I have any active thing left? How long do I have that for? 7 minutes. Might not be the best. No, I still have Fortune Hunter. There's a fucking chance in hell that I can get this done.
I still don't understand how that big ass motherfucker gets off the ground.
No, what happened?
Did that fucking Rathian just get beat up by regular ass monsters?
It might have.
She was getting her ass whooped by fucking regular endemic life. That's crazy.
You know, it could have been that weird thing with the forehead mouth that does like paralysis shit the second it hits you.
Sounds like excuses to me, bro.
I mean, I'm not. If Raph's fucking up, Raph's fucking up. Nope.
This will probably be my last one because I took these beams at this game. Must be another universe. much more powerful than this.
Now's our chance. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
No, it's gonna take me hell. I'm not even in this. I'm barely cognizant. I'm relying on you, Connor.
Look out. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
That's hilarious.
Hold them out.
We're getting paid well for that one. This thing's a trove of new data.
Holy shit, pulled 2 Wyvern Gems. Alright. Exactly what we needed. Alright, let's see. With that,
Can I serve?
Radar, Gamma,
Watch this.
headpiece complete.
Yes, sir.
What full cutscene go on that one?
Here.
Got it.
Elbows, elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
Alright, so the question becomes how we make a set with this. So I think honestly the pants are the least necessary. Yeah, like 2 levels of evade extender is pretty good. Like stamina surge is pretty solid. We only need 4 set pieces. I'm wondering if there's a better 5th piece. thinking maybe... What do we have in our second? That's the dragon set. Let's switch that to... because this is all about elemental affinity, right? Switch that to blast. Oop, shit. There. And what else are we throwing in here? If I have a Guardian Handicraft, what will it do? That's not too bad. As much as attack would be great, it's really for what it gives us. So we have magazine and draw in here, but I'm wondering if I have any better magazine. Jewels. So it's artillery, it's iron wall. Yeah, I'll take critical eye. Okay. So, what do we have? We have 1 level of weakness exploit, 1 level of maximum might, 1 level of stamina surge. Let's throw in... yeah, let's throw in fucking burst. And what else are we working with?
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
Taken aback by my own bit. What's up, closest in space? Good to see you. We've killed a couple of arch-tempered Raydows. I'm just trying to see what the best combination of the set would be. Because if I put in... what are we getting fucked with? I have a shock. I do have 1 shock-proof jewel. That would help. And what do we got? We got 2 level 3s here. Yeah, more chain. All chain. We're going full burst on this. Is that my last chain? That was my last fucking chain jewel, wasn't it? Alright, cool. What can I steal this from? Where it's not immediately a problem. No, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. That's from the helmet, that's from the Gore Magala betas. I'm just gonna borrow from this one. Let's see, the waist doesn't have any slots, but it does give us 2 levels of latent power and 2 levels of maximum might, which is pretty good. Pretty good. So if we are looking at what we have, offensive guard and critical element, load shells, critical eye, and handicraft, that's all from the weapon, which is a high affinity paralysis chrono gear. We got levels of flare. What else can I throw on this to balance it out? Well, shit. What is that? That's the Mizu set of all things. Although I think we're actually good on that. So if I, yeah, that was unnecessary. So instead of that. Do I have any tenderizer tools? They have one that isn't being used, right? Really need to grind for these. I think we're doing alright with that. Right, we gotta switch to Exploiter. There we go. That's 4 levels of weakness exploit. This seems functional. Because with this we have... Okay, so let's back and see the entire set. So with what we have weapon skills. 5 levels of latent power, 5 levels of burst, 4 levels of weakness exploit, 3 levels of maximum might, 2 of evade extender, 1 stamina surge, and we got shock absorber in there to balance shit a little bit. We also have full ray douse voltage, which moderately extends the activation time for latent power. And more importantly, we have the tenacity Lord Soul ability, which boosts attack and lowers defense but lets us survive 1 lethal hit. Afterward, it boosts defense and resistance. With 13 thunder resistance. I think this is a good set. And let's... Alright, close enough. Now we just have to pour all of our armor spheres into it. Oh boy.
Should I begin?
That's all of our armor spheres just on the headpiece. Alright.
Should I begin?
This is becoming problematic.
Should I begin?
Okay. See, this is the one that really becomes a problem.
A sage choice.
Alright. Looking at the full set right now because we're not anywhere near complete. That's a 353 defense. It could be better. 13 thunder resistance. 24 affinity. 100 stun. Got sharpness. What do we have? It was handicraft. We have a level of handicraft, so that's going to help us extend our white sharpness. And shock absorber, which will do something. This will help us not fuck up other people's shit.
Oh, good.
All right.
Very good.
Viper, you still conscious? All right. Yeah, well, we've done our daily. Or this might be, we're back to weeklies, right? Yeah. So we've done our weeklies. We just need to complete 1 arena quest, which is completely counterintuitive to the last 20 minutes. Because we won't be able to use the set. do we got going in the arena right now? Alright, regular stuff. There's the challenge. Okay. Let's go beat up Chatacabra one more time. Because there are some sets that I need chat coins for. And yeah, we'll use the greatsword because I have like any amount of experience with the greatsword in this game. Always got the sneak attack in the arena, y'all. There's never a reason not to. There we go. Perfectly timed. I forgot to hit Y for the follow-up. Feel real dumb about that. There we are. There we go. Yeah, we really kind of tested our luck there. Worth it. Not worth it. Arch-tempered Chatacabra went. Honestly, like, I feel like I mentioned it before, but, like, that's kind of what I wanted when I heard about what was getting Arch-tempered first. Because I feel like Chatacabra, like, actually being able to put up a fight would be a fucking nightmare. Like, just give him, like, crazy, fucking sharpness resistance. Oh, just murdered. Okay, cool. I didn't have to get all fancy with it. Just like have everything bounce off of him unless it's like upper echelon white sharpness. Ooh, we got a bunch of coins. I feel like I'm getting like semi-competent with Greatsword, even though it's not what I should be practicing with. I really want to relearn Hunting Horn, because that's a super useful weapon to know and have as a secondary. There we go. So we have completed our weeklies. But yeah, as you can see, we've gotten most of our set done. We have the pants, but I felt like the Mizu bonus of having burst was too good to pass up when I saw that, you know, it kind of completed what we needed. So this is the set. We've got 4 levels of Raidaz voltage. Ignore Mizu. We have 4 levels of Lord's Soul, and ignore Alluring Pelt. But yeah, with this we're getting 5 levels of Latent Power, 5 levels of Burst, 4 levels of Weakness Exploit, 3 levels of Maximum Might, and a Shock Absorber just so that we're not a problem to anyone around us. Not to mention Critical Element and Load Shells being just kind of required with this particular set. Alternatively, we have Charge Master, Rapid Morph. What do I have on set on this? Because, like, the Charge Jewel, I'm sure we can find a better magazine jewel. Let's see. Yeah, let's just swap that in. Yeah, I think that was a good set. Let's make sure to register that so that remains changed.
My hammer is yours anytime.
But yeah, the set looks cool. And, I kind of want to do, like, let's try one more, Arch-Tempered solo.
See you again, Hunter.
The question is whether or not to do, like, the actual, like, the event quest, or to do the arena quest. Because the arena quest we're going to have to deal with increased, HP and the NPCs. Let's do one more with the set and see how well it works.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Let me see, because if Rado has... Okay, Paralysis is only 1 star, so I could go Blast Blight. I think that would be funny. Alright, let's try doing the challenge one more time. Use our final lucky voucher of the day. Or of the fucking week, I forgot. I was spoiled by the fact that we got 2 lucky vouchers a day during the Blossom Festival. I forgot to re-up my items. And probably also my meal, yep. We're gonna actually... Oh, tent fish. It doesn't think my 16 or 12 or whatever fucking thunder resistance is enough, huh? He's enjoying this for fish cooked in a tent way too much.
Have a nice hunt.
No, but Eric, usually Arch-Tempered monsters, I mean, World's really the only other point of comparison, but Arch-Tempered monsters are relegated to what we would normally categorize as Elder Dragons. Like the difference between... So, a standard tempered monster is just any monster that has survived a life-threatening encounter. Why is it not fucking going the right way? Hello? Sorry. So, tempered monsters are monsters that survive encounters that would otherwise result in them being slain, and becoming tougher as a result, usually becoming more aggressive, their hides scarring over and becoming, you know, tougher. The arch-tempered monsters are like, they have survived and have thus evolved as a result. Back in the day, this usually only applied to Elder Dragons, but there are technically no Elder Dragons in this game. Arch-Tempered is reserved for the top of the food chain. Kind of, it's more so that Arch-Tempered is like a whole other degree of evolution. Like this is almost a different monster without having actually changed form. Because there are instances that are actually relevant to this game. Gormagala being one of them. Gormagala also technically, by the most technical of standards, is not a Elder Dragon. It is a pseudo Elder Dragon. However, like it's a just a categorical difference. It basically is an Elder Dragon by difficulty standards. However, Gormagala is not the final form of its species. If it is able to power through existing with the Frenzy virus, it will molt its frenzied carapace and turn into a Shigaru Magala, which is like a golden dragon. Has a completely different moveset, is basically a higher tier monster. Separate genus, actively acknowledged as such. I need to switch my weapons. So Arch-Tempered is like a step shy. This is still a Raidou, but it is like a higher tier Raidou. More than just a tougher Raidou. It's like, it is the step between evolution and non-evolution. Like, I don't think that this thing has the capability of evolving to the stage where it would have a secondary form. And that is what, like, it is limited to only ever being Arch-Tempered. Like, there's not going to be Shigaru Raidou, you know, just to keep with the naming convention.
Hold on strong.
But this game's kind of weird about it. Yo, where's my one free res game? I'm wearing the full set. Where the fuck is my free ignore death? That's what I worked so hard for.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Lame. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, if we're going back to Monster Hunter World, the Arch-Tempered versions of the Elder Dragons in that game, like, it became a completely different fight. The most annoying one, or at least the one that was most annoying to me, was Arch-Tempered Kushala Daora, because it essentially required you to have maximum sharpness weapons to even hit him. And Kushala is an older monster. He's from fucking, is it 2 or Tri? I don't remember. But essentially his whole deal is that he would create like walls of wind, like he was a walking tornado. And he also looks like a standard-ass dragon, like if that dragon had steel plating for scales. But the constant fucking buffeting of wind, if you didn't create a build set exactly for him, like exclusively for him, the fight was nigh fucking impossible. I might be building up a little bit more than it really deserves. That fight was just really tough if you're just going at it with high rank shit.
Does this look bad to you?
Or if you're like me and you were just desperately trying to make an all-for-one, like cover-all build that just worked for everything. Which you should never do. You should have variability in all your stuff. Shit. The difference in defense is notable. I really gotta grind for armor spheres. Gotta get this this set up to snuff. But yeah, so like Arch-Tempered is it is more than just like an experienced and wizened monster. It is completely altered its normal behavior pattern. It's like it is the step above just being more aggressive. I don't know if Blast Blade is actually picking up. Yeah, there goes Viper.
Does this look bad to you? Come on, you're better than this.
I have 0 health. I'm standing with 0 health. What the fuck? Really would have thought that would have hit. But yeah, I'd say that like Arch-Tempered Rado, I might fucking cart this this fight just because the set is very fresh. I haven't learned my way around it yet. But yeah, this fight's interesting. It's definitely more difficult. I don't think it's the level of difficulty that people, like veterans, were expecting. So I understand why people say he's not difficult. But I don't think it's fair to say that he, you know, that this isn't the hardest, you know, standard fight in the game. Because everyone can bitch and whine about Zoshia, I, namely, chief among them, because that fight sucks. But it doesn't suck. I'm being hyper aggressive on it. Zoshia's fight is just it's a big boss fight. You know, it is very cinematic, and the high rank version of it doesn't really account for a lot of. I mean, honestly, much like this fight, I think the real problem comes from the fact that the game can't handle it. Because you guys were here earlier, you were seeing how, like, many drop frames were happening. Like, that wasn't on the internet connection, that was entirely the game.
Sorry, I kept you.
like the Zoshia fight becomes such a fucking resource hog that it makes it so that like certain attacks that you're doing are being done out of sequence because certain inputs aren't being read properly. And I don't feel that same degree of problem here, but there's definitely like a noted bit when the game's like chugging because it's just loading up way too much at the same time. And I'm playing at like reasonable settings still. I'm not pushing this to what it could do.
Hang in there.
Mostly because, you know, my lowly PC is only capable of so much, but there is also the stress of stream at the same time.
How are you holding up?
I'm waffling. The point is, this fight is tough. This is a tough fight. This is an increase in difficulty. Some parts of this moveset I would call maybe unfair. Not to say, oh, you know, just because it's difficult it's not fair, but more so that there's a difference between difficulty that is fun and challenging and difficulty that is like, what the fuck do you expect me to do with this? I go in here and re-up on my items, because why not? Because there's that one combination that Archtemper Radau does where he uses his high-speed stun gun headbutt, and if that stuns you and you're on the ground, he'll then instantly charge up a second hit with the railgun, and you're just dead. Like, I understand that, you know, the tryhards will say that the best way to avoid that is to not get hit in the first place, but it's still bullshit. Yeah, I think it's like, it's definitely a step in the right direction.
Hang in there.
Difficulty-wise. I'm sure some people will not be as patient with this as I am. That's interesting. Like, ironically enough, even though Radau is like one of my favorite new monster designs, I have fought against him the least. So this is a good enough reason to get me to fight Radau more. Also, I think Blast Blade is broken in this game. There we go. Like, there's the testament to the thing. The game, this fight is challenging. There's a reason they need you to be HR level 50 or higher. Okay, we're already like rapidly approaching the 20-minute mark. We're not gonna hit that today. Especially not while this set is a solid 100 defense lower than my regular set.
Are you okay?
I don't know, I also, like, I'm kind of weirded out by literally the second monster update. Hello? Do I literally have 1 HP? That's amazing.
Seems that did the trick.
I'm a little weirded out, like, that this... I mean, technically third. This is the third monster update, because the first update was putting the boss into high rank, with Zoshia high rank. Which I feel like it goes unsaid that it should have been in the base game, but you know, like, there's no benefit to that conversation. The content should have been there day one, but it just wasn't, and there's not really a good reason as to why it wasn't. Mizu Tsune was added. Mizu's fun. You know, the Soul Seer is an interesting shift. It's weird that the third thing is the introduction of Arch-Tempered monsters. I would have expected maybe one or two more, either new monsters or returning monsters or just, you know, altered fights. I honestly would have expected an additional Guardian before anything else. I hope that, you know, they're not so worried about just like, oh, you know, is a fan favorite going to return, more than they are about using the opportunity they've created with both Guardian monsters and the new Wicker Milk effect. Because the presentation of another... Okay. I need to grind for armor, seriously. Yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like having an Arch-Tempered monster be the third major update is a little iffy. It's a little weird. But, you know, I haven't looked at the leak list, aside from the fact that I know that Lagiacrus is coming back, and that's going to be a big one for me, personally, because I haven't fought against Laggy since the Monster Hunter 3 on the 3DS. So, I would love to fight against a monster that I've never fought with dual analog control. I feel like that's going to be a good one. But I look forward to whatever else they bring for, like, the new content. Because I think that, I misspelled tempered. Anyway, I think that the Guardians are a really interesting way to bring in variants. Because Fulgur Anjanath and Ebony Odogaron were basically, like, altered species. They were like sub-elder Arch-Tempered monsters. Like, there are other versions of that in the past. Like, I know that Kezu, technically Kezu, as we know it, the white Kezu, is the altered version. The red Kezu is the standard Kezu. This is a whole conversation, rabbit hole that we could drop down. But I hope that they don't completely ignore adding new Guardians, because the Guardian subtype is really interesting. And I hope that they are able to utilize that effectively.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Let's see. Can we end the night with an additional Great Hornfly? No, I need a bulky treasure. This hasn't changed. Tragic. Rove. Rin. And again, no. Damn. Alright, well. I think that's probably a good place to call it for the night. I do appreciate everybody who came by to hang out. If y'all haven't already, I would appreciate if you hit that follow button down below. We also have, in the links in the description, a Discord server where we've got a lot of stuff going on. It's where we get announcements for when I go live, other stuff. There's a whole channel dedicated to dog pictures. It's a good time. Come hang out. We also have our YouTube backlog, Damn Fine Cup of Gaming. Go ahead and, if you can, subscribe there, because the more traction we got going on that end of things, the nicer YouTube will be to me, probably. I don't know. But yeah, aside from that, there's a couple of projects that I've got, you know, working on the back end. Me and Beyond are probably gonna look into getting the first official episode of Two Minds up. Not too soon. But we'll see. That might be coming up. That's going to be uploaded to the YouTube if not streamed. But yeah, I think that's going to be a good place to call it a night, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time.